welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. And Leonard gets it to go.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
It's Harden with the drive. Drexler right side. Kicks it out to Malone. Harden scanning the floor. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Leonard. The pass to Ginobili. And there's the drive. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Lob pass to Duncan. And stolen by Malone. Pass to Drexler. Takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
The line for Houston. Wow, Drexler. 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard with the bucket.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden against Gervin. And Harden with the stop.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. In the corner, Gervin with it. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Spurs passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Ginobili, that's for 2. And another basket for San Antonio.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Ginobili against McGrady. Back to Harden. On the wing, Drexler.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Harden. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Harden's got 7.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin attacking. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
There's the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Crosses over, and then Leonard with the dunk.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Goes up on the wing, and that one good. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio, and Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Driving the lane, Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Gervin. Still yet to score. Gervin against Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Manu Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
The Spurs, 13.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Ginobili with the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Ginobili's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Drexler scanning the floor. Harden outside. Outside, Olajuwon. Got a piece of it. Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. San Antonio trailing here. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Fires from deep. Gervin against Harden. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And Leonard has it in the corner. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 9 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now, here is McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Gervin against Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. And a wide open look for Gervin. And shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's stolen by Duncan. Gervin surveying the D. Robinson finds Duncan. Ginobili outside. Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Gervin pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Robinson. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Ginobili. 7 points in the game. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Leonard with no one around. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Just 3 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
And the jam by Harden.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. San Antonio with the ball. following the score by Houston. And Ginobili, here we go. Leonard inside, Drexler defending. Back to Ginobili, passes it to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Gervin for three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden outside. Outside, Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Nice form on the 20-footer. Now just a 2-point San Antonio lead.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Here is Harden after the basket by San Antonio. Three-pointer, and it's Drexler that time, and the assist by Harden. Drexler's got 7 points in the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets it go from the wing, and Houston again with the bucket.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And Duncan throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And here's Harden for three, and another three for Houston. Here's Gervin. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top, ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard. Houston leading by 4. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden the pass to Malone. Count it. Good. Malone's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Ginobili. 7 points in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Drexler drives in. Harden against Gervin. Harden kicks to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Harden outside. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Outside, Ginobili. It's Gervin on the wing. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And here's Leonard from three. And a clear, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
Previous play is under review.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits the first of three.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great three-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
And he makes all three.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Harden against Duncan. Harden gets the bucket.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Outside Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Assisted by
Ginobili's got his fourth assist in this one. Malone, a screen on Gervin. The pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. And another three for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam. Houston leading by 7.
blocking foul called on Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Duncan. Gervin in the high post. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by McGrady. Goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Kicks it to Leonard. Spins. Duncan up on top. Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got 13.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
It's Harden with the drive. Duncan with the block. Here's Leonard, and he drives in and finished off by Leonard.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
The deep three from Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone. No coverage that time. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
In the corner, Harden, stolen by Ginobili. Leonard on the wing, and stolen by Olajuwon. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ginobili against Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson kicks to Leonard. In the corner, Gervin with it. For the lead, 3 seconds left. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Olajuwon on the wing. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading by 4. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan outside. Ginobili against McGrady. Shot, high post. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Spurs lead by 6.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
McGrady outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. There's the drive. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Harden outside. Olajuwon outside. That 3 off the mark. San Antonio leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. And Drexler has it in the corner. Harden outside. There's the triple. Pass to Olajuwon. The dish to McGrady. Empty that time from Leonard.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Robinson finds Ginobili. Back to Robinson. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Robinson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Leonard against Drexler. McGrady outside. Another miss by Houston.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Ginobili. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Good on the triple.
3 points.
And it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
McGrady right side. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Outside for Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the game. Top of the key, Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Olajuwon. Offensive rebound. Out to Gervin. And stolen by Olajuwon.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Ginobili. Passes it to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Leonard.
Oh, did you see that? And if Kawhi's going to do this, add the sizzle to the steak, he is going to be unstoppable.
Here's Harden. Makes it off the glass.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Houston on the break from past the arc. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Leonard, that's for two. And so it's San.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Gervin, no good. Here's Drexler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Pass to Ginobili from the arc. Here's Duncan. Shoots. Leonard gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Malone, pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. They set the screen to the inside. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's San Antonio's ball. Here's Gervin.
Oh, my
goodness. How
wow.
about that?
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here he goes. Pass to Harden. Shot from the wing. Rebound San Antonio.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Robinson on the wing. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Gervin. Fader on the way. And they pick up 2. Gervin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good.
The line for Houston.
And that's good as he hits both shots. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Knocks it down from distance.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Into the lane. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. There's the triple. And it's Drexler missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard, right side. Drexler grabs the board. The Rockets trail. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
There's the three. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gervin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Launches it. And it's Drexler missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-6 run. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Drexler. Going inside. It's deflected. Here's Duncan. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Tries the spin move. Here's Duncan. Takes a 13-footer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Gervin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading. Right side, Robinson. His first shot coming late, and the jumper falls for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Gervin. He's got 12. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan to the left wing. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Ali. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Harden the open look. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. This one for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Robinson passes to Gervin. Over to the left wing. Here's Drexler. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Drexler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Tipped away. Here's Gervin. 14 points for him. 1:44 left in the half. No luck on that one. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 11. Olajuwon passes to Harden. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Duncan off the mark there with a three. Duncan's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. He buries it from 3. Olajuwon's got 5 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Rockets trail. Pass to Olajuwon. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Malone can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. And he lobs it up top. Leonard on the wing. Here comes Kawhi. Deflected. Left side, Harden. Out to the right wing. Pass to Drexler. For 3. No good that time. And so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And there's the drive, and a nice finish on the layup. Ginobili's got 7 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Gervin. He's got 17. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
3 points.
Gervin's got 20 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's McGrady. Right wing. Malone, pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And then Harden with the jam!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. They get it back. Here's Gervin. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Inside. Here's McGrady. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Pass to Duncan.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ginobili. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for
and so he hits both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Drexler. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin. Up top, Robinson. Here's Duncan. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. From deep. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Ginobili's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to McGrady. Charity stripe shot. Deflected. Here's Ginobili from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
Here's Malone. He takes it in. Outside Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so it's San Antonio, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Gervin with the bucket.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Olajuwon. Harden against Robinson. Olajuwon. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Harden. On the wing, Harden. They set a pick. To the paint. Olajuwon passes to Harden. From downtown. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, there's the alley. Here's Gervin. The fader. That one drops for him. And San Antonio leads by 14. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Inside. Leonard on the wing. Sends it home from 3-point land. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
In the game.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Malone. Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili to the inside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. A nice shot by Duncan.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Spins. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And the foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. And it's Houston's ball. 17-point game. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden, down low, to the wing, right side. Here's Drexler, puts up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Gervin, the pass to Robinson. The 3 is up. Not gonna go that time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Three-pointer, Harden.
Walking foul, 10, Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Goes back up. Oh, it's stolen away.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Puts it up. Got a piece of it. Here's Olajuwon. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Leonard outside. From behind the arc. Second shot opportunity.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin. Elliott is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker against Harden. Now here's Parker. 4 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady outside. Harden the pass to Drexler. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Elliott. Oh, good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard the pass to Elliott. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Harden outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Parker with no one around. They get it back. Gervin. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's slick, he's smooth. He's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Now here is McGrady. Drexler at the elbow. Shoots over Leonard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the pass to Gervin. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Parker surveying the floor. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Houston now. Trailing by 2. Harden. Pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Parker against Harden. Pass to Malone. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Houston needs to get a shot. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Elliott a screen on Harden. Out to Gervin. Lets it go with a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Gervin's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Parker with the steal. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Out to Gervin. Here's the 3. Rebound, Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got his second basket.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Here's Elliott. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. McGrady.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Now here's Parker. He has yet to score. Right wing. Here's Elliott. And it's off from three-point range. Olajuwon against Elliott. Beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard looking over the floor. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Elliott passes to Leonard. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. On the wing, Drexler. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
12.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
They get it again. Out to Gervin. Parker outside. 5 on the clock, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Drexler against Leonard. Pass to Elliott. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Here is Parker. 4-point game. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Parker. Scoreless thus far. Takes it out to Leonard. Right side Robinson. Puts up a deep 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Down low, Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Spurs trail by 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Leonard. And a wide open look for Gervin. No good from outside.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
San Antonio.
Here's San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. It's Parker with the drive. Buries the long-range jumper.
2 minutes.
8 points for him.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now McGrady. George Gervin missing on the 3. Malone. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Leonard's to Gervin. The pass to Elliott. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here are the Rockets now after the basket by San Antonio. Here's Harden, back to McGrady for the 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Elliott against Olajuwon. Elliott passes to Leonard. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Houston on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And put your hands together and get loud for Greg Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Houston leading by 3. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Gervin out there with Parker. Then it's Elliott, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Harden. Olajuwon dishes to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Houston moving the ball around. The 3. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Malone. Tries it again. And it's Malone finishing it off.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Parker with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Leonard with a screen on Harden. Elliott misses. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Gervin. He's got 7. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Out to Gervin. Lets the 3 fly. Clock at 4. Drexler with the steal.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
Oh, that was terrific.
Good. Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Gervin attacking. Rebounded by Drexler. Rockets leading by 9. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Leonard.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Parker finds Gervin to stop the run. And the jam by Gervin.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Leonard against McGrady. In the corner, Gervin with it. There's the pick. Pass to Elliott. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Elliott's got 12.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Drills it from outside. Drexler's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Kicks it out to Drexler. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Stolen by Drexler. Jumps up. And finished off by Drexler.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Gervin against McGrady. Will it go? Shot by Gervin, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Spurs, John.
And the first one drops.
Boy, Elliott scores in multiple ways. A very versatile small forward.
And both free throws good for Elliott. Houston leading by 12. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to McGrady. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Harden against Parker. Out to the right wing. Leonard with a screen on Olajuwon. Puts it up from 17. Elliott misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Olajuwon into the 4-man position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Back to McGrady. Olajuwon outside. Off target from 3-point range. Spurs trail by 13. Here is Elliott. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Drexler, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Olajuwon on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Elliott. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one's good by Drexler.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Team foul.
And here is Parker. Into the lane. Passes to Elliott. Six to shoot. Outside for Robinson. Over Malone. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Parker outside with the drive. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Houston leading by 15. And Harden now, top of the key. Gervin with it. Picked up by Malone. The pass to Elliott. From deep. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Leonard. Gets a very good look and converts. And that's now 9 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Outside, Olajuwon. Harden outside. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Leonard the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And the focus there from Robinson. Hard to rattle when he's this close to the basket. The D looks helpless.
Olajuwon finds Malone. And slammed in by Malone. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Leonard dishes to Parker. High post try, and the Spurs scoring again.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh!
My goodness. We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Gervin for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Drexler scanning down. It goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The 3, Durant. The long-distance 3 is buried. Durant's got 5.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. And there's the screen from deep. Mitchell. Rebound Brooklyn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. It's picked off. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Malone. Off target from outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Kidd. That shot is off. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's stolen. Here's Maravich with the drive. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Driving in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
The 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Malone. Take it away. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Durant. Here's the pick. The 3. Utah with the rebound. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
So the Nets making a switch here.
Vince Carter, Kyrie Irving.
Outside Carter. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Durant inside. Outside for Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Utah leading. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Irving to stop the run. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. The rebound by Malone.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Kirilenko. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Five ticks left to play in the first quarter. Again, Irving missing. The shot no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
So it's Utah now. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And great job to establish position and square up.
His first personal. First team foul.
Brooklyn trailing. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Eden. Here's Malone. The 3 from Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Here's Kirilenko. He's checked by Carter. A little mid-range shot is up. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He will just keep firing, folks.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Back to Mitchell. And there's a pick. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here comes Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside Carter. Lots of room. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. To the right side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Irving. He's got a hand on it. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three, hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
They set the pick. To the left side wing. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Outside Durant. All alone. Oh, he misses the dunk.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. The shot's good.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Lets the three fly. Irving fires from way outside. And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the three. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The three is up. Pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Durant's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Malone, pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. This one for 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. He's got 13.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. On the take. Picked by Carter. Durant, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And Utah leads by 11.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Kidd to pass to Carter. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Pass to Irving. 1:44 left in the third. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Malone. Here he goes.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter here. Outside Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's Maravich. 19 points in the game. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Takes it inside. Watch out! It's KD!
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Mitchell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Durant. Carter against Mitchell.
Vince Carter, second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Pete Maravich, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 14. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Malone can't get it to go. Lopez with it. Left side Durant. Just 3 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And so it's Utah now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Maravich gets the three to fall. Maravich has got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Right side Durant. There's the drive. And Durant slams it home.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
From deep, Mitchell. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Malone. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Maravich. There's a screen. Takes a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. From downtown. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Malone's gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Carter on the wing. The 3 ball. And the net's another 3.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Outside for Mitchell. There's a screen. From the top of the key. Brooklyn with the board. Irving looking around. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to the right wing.
Fourth quarter.
6 to shoot. Kidd the pass to Carter. Lopez the screen. On the attack, Carter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, poked away. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Tries the spin move. Pass to Maravich. Wide open look. And again, it's Utah.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Into the lane. Out to the wing. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Maravich. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lets it fly. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Launches it. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 32 points in the game.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Misses the three. And here's Lopez. Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. Tipped. Here's Malone. Off on that.
Welcome, everyone. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at center. Now, here is Maravich, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lopez with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
To the inside, Malone with the steal. And here's Maravich for three. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Kidd. Nets passing it around. Here's KD. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
On defense, Brooklyn, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Mitchell. They set the pick. All alone. Good on the bucket.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Irving passes to KD. Misses the baby hook.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Deep two from Lopez. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here is Kirilenko. And Utah again with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving surveying the floor. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. On the wing, Maravich. Launches it. And the Jazz, another three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is Irving. Malone with the steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Utah leading by 5. Shot on the wing, and there's another one for the Jazz.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Irving. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 6 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And Utah another three.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Irving from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Pete Maravich. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Jazz.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. From downtown, here's Heaton, and he drops it in from the low post.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Durant. Lopez, a screen on Malone. A nice shot by KD.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Lopez passes to Durant. KD on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. From deep, Malone.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Malone. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. How's Kirilenko?
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Maravich against Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, the lob to Irving. Outside Kirilenko. Here's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Mitchell left side.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. That shot off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. Here's KD. Kidd against Mitchell. Irving kicks to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Utah with the rebound. Ball's knocked loose. Irving finds Lopez. Nets passing it around. For three, Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And Dr. J slams it in.
He's so dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Mitchell outside. He dishes it to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, he got hacked up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
Previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
she really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he nails the third.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Andre Kirilenko, shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Irving passes to Kidd. Fires from deep. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Tries the spin move. Malone wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Mitchell wide open. And Utah again with the bucket.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
On its way from Irving for 2. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
A shot by KD. No good. Utah leading by 5. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now off the inbound, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Kicks it out to Malone. To the paint. Outside Kirilenko. Passes it to Maravich. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kidd against Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Irving against Maravich. This one for 3. Irving misses. Jazz leading by 8. He's all alone. Here's Kirilenko. It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
The drive by KD. Back to Kidd. There's the triple. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. With the drive, out to Kirilenko from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Irving against Maravich. Irving kicks to Kidd. Takes the 3. Tips it. And Durant is right there. Durant's got 10 points.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Kirilenko sends it back. And here's KD for 3.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Irving passes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
For 3, bangs home the trifecta. And now it's only a 5-point Utah lead.
of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
For three, Mitchell. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Irving, and he drives in, drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 11.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Here is Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Deflected by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Maravich against Irving. To the inside. Here's KD. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Utah leading by 5. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. Poked away and stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. The feed now to Lopez. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Stolen by Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Lopez. Over Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Pete Maravich.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
There's the pick. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Dishes to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Irving kicks to Kidd. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. And stolen by Irving. Lopez against Kirilenko. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Jazz leading by 3. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. A 3-ball. And Maravich is good for 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Down low. 5 on the clock. Here's Kirilenko. Misses the 3. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Irving looking over the floor. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And the Nets miss again.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Durant kicks to Irving. Action coming off the assist from Katie.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves. And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got 30.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gets the first. That stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mitchell looking it over. The long distance 3 is buried.
3.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. Buries it from three.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Irving for three. Drops in the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Maravich. And there's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. The rebound by Malone. He takes it in from deep. Hayward sinks the tray.
Defensively, that's a lose-lose. You don't want to give Hayward that shot. He will bury it.
Here's Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Now here's Mitchell. Going inside, pass to Malone. High arcing shot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Irving for three. Rebound, Utah.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hayward against Irving. Outside Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Malone's got 5.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second. Finds the open man. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Eden. Here's Malone. He's got 5. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. The Jazz making a switch here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball. They're spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Kidd. Pulls it from the corner, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Kidd with a rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 1:27 left to play in the first. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Irving for 3. It doesn't go for him. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Now Mitchell from the baseline.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. On the wing, Durant from outside the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich, and there's another one for the Jazz. Maravich has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. On the wing, Irving. Fires for 3, and the Nets, another 3.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. And that's not going to go. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Jazz. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Left side, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich, and there's another one for the Jazz. Maravich has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Maravich with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nets. 7-point differential. Here's Maravich.
And the growth of KD's game on defense can't go overlooked. He's become a true two-way player.
And it's Irving off the drive. The kick to Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 6-point lead. Here's Kirilenko. Eaton passes to Mitchell. Rebound Brooklyn. Right wing. Here's Kidd with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. Takes the three. Kidd with a rebound. On the wing, Irving. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. On the take, Durant. Here's Lopez. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. Mitchell gets a step. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Down low. Outside for Irving. To the wing, right side. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Utah leading. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell drives in. Shoots it from the corner. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 12 now in this quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Malone. There's the triple. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Jazz out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. So the Utah 5 right now. Outside for Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Durant against Mitchell. Driving inside. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Next foul, Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Maravich. And too long on the shot. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 10.
Nimble play by Kyrie, slipping around the contact.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
The kick to Durant to the paint. Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. No good on the 3. Kidd's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. To the left side wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Oh, sweet move. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 8.
Third quarter.
To the inside. From deep. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
.143 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. With the 10-footer, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Maravich. He's got 26. The drive by Mitchell. They set the pick. Top of the key. Another shot. Malone can't get it to go.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. And here are the Nets now. 9-point game. And Durant gets it to go.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Outside Mitchell. To the right side. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
12 seconds left in the third. Outside Mitchell. Malone, pass to Mitchell. And So it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And this is it. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking around. Durant, the pass to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Left side, Mitchell. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Malone for 3. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Left side, Irving. Durant finds Lopez. And here is Irving. To tie it up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The drive by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Strong off the dribble. Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Irving looking around. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Brooklyn trailing. With the drive, here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Irving for 3. Oh, wow. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Now here's Mitchell. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Eden. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Now here's Lopez. Back to Irving. Lopez, the screen to take the lead. Irving, no good. Utah leading. Picked it out of midair. On up the court. He goes up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that finally gets them back to even.
I wasn't sure they had enough time. What an amazing job to battle all the way back out of that huge hole.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, part of being a super.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Irving for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here's Mitchell. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
And Utah calls time here. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3. Now, here's Oladipo. Granger kicks to George. Granger with the screen for George. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Driving in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Pass to Person.
New Orleans. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. 4-point game. George passes to Person. Clock at 6. Outside for George. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so here is Indiana following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Ball. For the 3. It's rebounded by Person. Granger outside. A wide open look here for Oladipo. The offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Daniels. It's a tie ball game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Driving the lane. Person kicks to Oladipo. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 5.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Indiana with it, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Granger outside. There's the pass to Person. From outside the arc. Granger passes to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Here he goes.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
It's Davis with the drive. Paul looking around. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Paul George.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Person with the bucket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
To halt the run. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answers.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Spins. Here's Person, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Granger kicks to Oladipo. With 4 seconds on the clock. Second chance shot. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. No scoring in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana leading by 4. Now Oladipo from past the arc. They get the rebound. Granger kicks to Oladipo. Fires from way outside. Daniels passes to Person. Davis with the double team. Back to Daniels. Lets it go from deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Ball no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And then George with the jam.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. To the left side wing. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the 3-point shot. Davis has got 10.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Person against Ball. Person kicks to Daniels. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Granger. Person, the pass to Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Oladipo hits them both. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Paul for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The shot by George, wide open. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Ball. Ball outside. Fires for 3. Here's Davis. And finally they hit one.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
The kick out to Oladipo. There's the drive, and finished off by Oladipo.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Granger misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside, Ball. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by George. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ball against Oladipo. George with the bounce pass. 5 to shoot. The tray. Pass to Person. Fires the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ball surveying the defense. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
8 seconds left here in the second. And George, here we go. Oladipo for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Ball's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Stolen by George. Pass to Person. Back to George. And there's the drive. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Paul against Oladipo, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Paul right side, beyond the arc, deflected by Oladipo.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Clock is at 3. Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Down by 12. Granger kicks to George. He takes it in, and it's George finishing it off.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, Lights powering it home inside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Kept alive. The kick out to Ball. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's George, takes it inside.
Oh, reversed it home. That was ready.
Agreed, the agility on display. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 17-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From the baseline. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 7 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Person no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Again, the miss by Paul.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Oladipo against Paul. It's deflected, and they recover it. Over to the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
To the right side. Here's Mashburn, drives to the hoop, and he jams it with authority.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George finds Oladipo, unloads, and again it's Indiana converting.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Paul fires from way outside. Paul missing again. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Paul. He's out there with Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From deep, George, good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 11 in the second half. Pass to Davis. And it's Ball in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Ball for 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Davis has the open look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Davis has got 19 points. Indiana leading by 20. And Oladipo kicks to George. Fires from the wing. That shot no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now the pass to Mashburn. Wide open look. Jump shot is good. Mashburn's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And it's Paul missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. George finds Oladipo. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 19. The 3. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Oladipo, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
George against Davis. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Tries the spin move. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Oladipo.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
They set the screen. And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 32 points in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And
yes! And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And here's George for three. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Danny Granger.
Second team.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo goes in and finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
George, no good.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Williamson passes to Holiday. Holiday, that one's good.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the three of his own.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Granger. George outside. From the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's on Drew Holiday.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Holiday. Ingram up top. About a minute into this first quarter, and he lobs it up, and Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
George for three. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the basket by Holiday.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Person for three. Oladipo going inside, fires the three. Indiana again missing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to George. Back to Daniels. Now here's Oladipo. They set a pick. The three. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Granger.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Back to Davis. Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oladipo outside. There's the three. Oladipo can't get that one to fall. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. And again, no good by New Orleans. For three, Oladipo hits the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 6.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis, the pass to Holiday. For three. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. George outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. Holiday's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Daniels passes to Granger. Stolen by Davis. A minute 9 left to play in the first. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Person. Into the lane. On the wing, Daniels. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Davis. No made baskets yet. To the left wing. Here's Williamson. Can they get it?
Oladipo doing a nice job utilizing his quick hands on defense, doing his best not to allow shooters clean looks.
Person passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. That one goes in. Oladipo's got 8.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Here's Oladipo. Great D that time from Williamson.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Davis played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Let's go with a 3. Person's shot is good. He's got 6.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Holiday passes to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he's good on the second.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. It's good. Oladipo's got 10.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Williamson, left side. Back to Ingram. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. No good from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Williamson, right side. There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Paul's checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Granger passes to Daniels. Now Oladipo. Checked by Davis. Fires for three. Pelicans cleared away. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 5. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
First one falls. Williamson hits them both.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has gotten his first basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Person's shot is good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Williamson. Ball passes to Williamson. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Davis from long range. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Right wing. Here's Person. Daniels passes to Person. Over Paul. Oladipo outside. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
George with it. A deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And Williamson throws it down.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Here's the 3. Person, no good. Williamson outside. Drives to the... Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Now George. He's got 6. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. From 17, shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And here's the fast break for the finish. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
The quick hands of Oladipo, so good at reading his man and then pouncing into the lane for the steal.
Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Right side, Paul. Inside. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For 3, Oladipo. Pass to Person. It's George on the wing. Spins. Here's Person. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. No good off the back of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Holiday. Looking to get back on track. Deflected. Here's Person. 11 points in the game. Here's Oladipo on the take.
Well, the explosive nature of Oladipo's drives to the rim are incredible. Hard for any defense to keep him from attacking the way he does.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The kick out to Paul. The shake. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Paul's got his first bucket in this one.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George scanning the floor. Pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis against George. The kick out to Paul. Williamson left side. Shot clock at 5. Outside Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Person passes to Oladipo. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you got to respect his shot.
Outside for Davis. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 5 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Outside Holiday. Launches it. That one is off. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oladipo against Williamson. Back to Oladipo. Pass to George. There's the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Paul gets it to go.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
For 3, Oladipo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17th. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off of Davis feed.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Oladipo outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. And that one's long. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. George outside. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. They set the pick. 4-3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's George driving to the basket. And the jam by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Indiana on offense. 22 was their biggest lead. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
3 points.
And Indiana leads by 19.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Williamson. They get the rebound. The kick out to Paul. Over Oladipo. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Fades. With the putback. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
2 minutes.
Oladipo outside. All sorts of time. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The 3, George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists now in the game. Davis, the pass to Holiday. From the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. Comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
Pass to Granger. Tries the spin move. Out to Oladipo. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Hey, you know what? Once Oladipo gets the hot hand, he knows exactly how to take over because he's a smooth and versatile scorer.
Davis hits.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
51 seconds left in the 4th. Granger passes to Oladipo. From behind the arc. Out to the right wing. George against Davis. Second chance shot. George's shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 14. Paul, the open look. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And there it is for him.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. Here's Granger. Off target with the three.
Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there at person. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the point guard. And that one's good, Williamson.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Davis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Daniels passes to Person. Fires the three. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Ingram attacking. Granger with the rebound. And it's the Pacers ball. Artest on the way. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis has the open look. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
From the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Holiday driving inside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Knocked away. Daniels passes to Person. There's the triple. And Indiana, another three.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Holiday with the three. Paul George grabs the miss. And it's Indiana's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The pass to Daniels. Into the lane. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. Misses the wing chip.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
George passes to Person. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making the shot. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And George, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here we go, one-on-one. Davis finds Holiday. Davis with a screen on Artest. Driving the lane. Ingram left side. Outside Holiday. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Daniels. And finished off by Williamson.
And spectacular plays just seem to find this kid. Williamson with a great sense of time and space there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Artest kicks to George. Lets it go from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count the basket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Here's Person. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Person's got 8.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 1 spot. Now here's Williamson. No good there off the double clutch. George with the ball. Davis is on it. George passes to Person, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Outside Artest. Clock at 6. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Holiday. A beautiful reverse layup. Holiday's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pelicans. George against Davis. And here's George. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Daniels. This is it to Person. It's stolen by Davis. And here they come. Davis in the corner, beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 7 points.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Ingram against George. And that one, good.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis surveying the floor. Out to Ingram. And there's the pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George with the ball. 7 points in the game. Pass to Person. Now here is Artest. Takes it inside. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Davis down low. Defended by George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Davis.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Davis finds Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Indiana. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Person's got 10 points.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Davis fires. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got 4 rebounds in this game. Person against Ingram. Here's Person. Shoots from the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him. Paul George with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the wing right side. Here's Person. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And George, here we go. The shot misses. With 1 on the clock, he doesn't hit that one. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Pacers, 26.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Davis is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Davis sends it back. And they'll get another chance. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Granger passes to Person. 5 on the clock. Outside for Artest for the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
3 points.
Artest's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pacers.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And that's a shot Davis would make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
On the wing, George. He's got 7. Now, here is Artest. That one rolling around and rims out.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Ingram. Is slam dunk by Ingram.
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Davis against George. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Daniels passes to Person. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And you can see Zion's confidence continues to grow, especially when he's hitting shots like that.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now here is George to end the run, and George with the stuff.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's our test. He's got 8. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Pass to Person. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
Previous play is
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. A two-point game. Back to Ingram. Driving inside. Davis finds Holiday. No good from outside. George looking around. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. And yes, it's good.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Passes it to Daniels. George against Davis. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Paul George. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game so far. Loads it up for Williamson. Stolen by Artest. For the lead. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Artest on the wing. And the pass to Person. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson is screen on Artest. Outside, Davis hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 12 in the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, George. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pelicans lead by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there at person. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Artest in a 2-guard. Here's George. Following the basket by Baron Davis. Inside, here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Knocked loose. Now George. Outside for Artest. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Here's Person. That shot wide open.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Person. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside for Artest. Pass to Person. For 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Down low. Stolen by Artest. Here's Person. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Granger. Outside, George to take the lead. And right on target. Good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game. Oh!
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
George against Paul. And George, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
These are the situations that Paul George wants to be in. An opportunity to prove he's got the clutch gene at the foul line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Back to Williamson. It's good. Williamson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
George, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Ingram wide open. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And Ingram is always ready to score in clutch situations. A guy you can depend on to give you his best.
Out to the wing. Williamson against Person. He feeds it to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Artest. And he can't bank that one in. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Bar will do it.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Williamson against Person. Kicks it out to Paul from past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And here's George. They need this. Can't get it to fall.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And Lowry puts up a deep three. And he misses his first shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Doncic right side. Shot is up. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Bosch to the left side wing. Here's McGrady. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
That just goes to show you how versatile a player Chris Bosch is with passes like that.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Bosch. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And here's Lowry from the arc. Tries again. And Bosch gets it to go.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Carter against Jackson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Doncic outside from the wing, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Lowry, a good look. Carter on the wing. Pass to McGrady. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. McGrady's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Raptors with a lead. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Carter on the wing.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Leonard outside. Picked by Carter. Leonard on the tape. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Pass to Doncic. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. McGrady shot is off. And Dallas with possession. Jackson outside. Pass to Kidd. The 3. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He takes it. That is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Out to Lowry from downtown. He drops it from range.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 3. They push it up 4 on 3. Leonard against Doncic. Lowry outside. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lowry. Shoots from the elbow. And he drops that one in. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
Jackson, pass to Kidd. Spins. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 6.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kept alive. Pass to Doncic. From deep. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And it's Dallas scoring again.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Outside Carter takes a 3. And the Raptors another 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Lowry. Bosh, the pass to Carter. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Jackson for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The open shot, Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Here's Lowry. Give him 8 points now. Elbow shot on the way, and another basket for Toronto.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Lowry, right side. Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. Pass to Kidd. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Beyond the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Leonard looking over the floor. The claw attacking, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Such a difficult guy to keep up with and also have a conversation with. Leonard, sometimes all you can do is foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Kidd. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Carter, good. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
The line for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Doncic. Jackson on the wing. He's checked by Carter. The 3 ball. And that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Lowry surveys the D. And there's a pick. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Lots of room. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Jackson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
For 3.
And Toronto has possession. It's a 1-point game. Pass to McGrady. Takes it inside.
Oh, man, just
gets it
down. Nice.
That's spectacular.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Jackson for the tie. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Leonard. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Carter, good.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Carter against Jackson. Tries the spin move. The 3 is up. The shot by Kidd, no good. 1:58 left in the 3rd. Here's McGrady.
Get up to throw down. And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out to Lowry. Stolen by Jackson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Kidd, the pass to Doncic. Spins. This one for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter with it.
I mean, just
spin out, man! Wow.
And make it happen.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Pass to McGrady. Outside Carter. Up and over Doncic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Carter. And there's the drive. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Lowry with it.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bosch. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And Toronto leads by 5.
That has to be devastating for the D to see Bosch send that shot up as soon as he touches it. Really hard to stop.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Fires in the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
13 foul.
Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Here's McGrady. Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic on the wing. From outside the arc. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Carter into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Kidd. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Leonard outside. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Jackson on the wing. Another three for Dallas.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Lowry, good.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And Dallas leads by 4.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGrady's got 22.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range move.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Lowry into the lane. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lowry outside, and he drives in. Pass to McGrady. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Certainly a reliable free throw shooter, but these always feel different. Let's see if Kawhi can focus in.
And Leonard drops them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
There's Jackson with the three. Laces one from 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
And Toronto calls time here. They're behind by 5. 23 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge.
Can you believe that move? That is power. That is grace. That is awesome.
Kidd passes to Doncic. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. All alone. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Outside Jackson. Passes it to Donaldson. And again, Dallas turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Free passes to Leonard. Free against Doncic. Clippers moving the ball around. World B. Free gets the bucket.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Takes the three. Leonard, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Paul. Another three for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Paul, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
That shot by Griffin, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Griffin looking around. Shot clock at 5. There's the pass to Free. Three-pointer. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Paul. Over Kidd. That one off the back iron and out. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. That ties it up.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Outside Leonard. The open shot, Paul. Wide open shot is on the money. Paul's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
And that one's good. Doncic.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, we got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. To the paint. Kidd against Paul. A crossover. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Clippers trail by 4. Goes up the baseline. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And here are the Mavericks now. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Pass to Free. that one is hammered home.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result. Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Free against Doncic. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Can't be careless with DeAndre is around. He slaps shots back with some real authority.
Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Leonard the pass to Paul. Left side, Griffin. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Free. Kicks it out to Leonard, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Paul's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki outside. Leonard with the steal. Passes to Free. Outside Griffin. And there's the pass to Free. This one for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. The 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Driving in. Leonard the pass to Paul. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Leonard finds Griffin. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Free against Doncic. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Free. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Outside Griffin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Griffin's got 9 points.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Nowitzki for 3. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists now tonight.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Jordan in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Lets it go with the three. Free can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. The three for Doncic. The Clippers grab the miss. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Free. The three-pointer no good. Free's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Outside Jackson. Over in the corner, Doncic. And he overshot that one, missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
One of the best passes we've ever seen. Paul on time and on point.
Doncic outside from downtown. Jackson with it. Leonard picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Leonard. Oh, Leonard in position. 3 on 3. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas again missing. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Free. Griffin, no one around him. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch and shoot jumper.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Free passes to Griffin. Clippers moving the ball around. Ball outside. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
That's what Griffin is known for best. His unreal vertical, which allows him to go over defenders.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Ball stolen. Kicks it to Leonard. Over Jackson. Again, Los Angeles.
Kawhi Leonard is a Finals MVP, in large part due to that mid-range shot. He is automatic from that area.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Los Angeles now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Oh, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Doncic on the drive inside. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Griffin. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
1:24 left in the 3rd. The pass to Donaldson. Fires for 3. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And that one's good. Leonard, 13 points in the game.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Free. Doncic with the block. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something.
The previous play is under review.
Real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Another steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
6 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team get. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Jason Kidd is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Jackson in at the 3. Doncic against Free. Paul with the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Leonard. And taken away by Paul. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Finished off the break. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Kidd kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the man.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the right side. Here's Griffin. Mavericks with the rebound.
Creativity at its best, but scoreboard points are worth more than style points.
The free throw drops for Jackson.
Shooting for Dallas.
Jackson hits both of them. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Free passes to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Paul passes to Free. To the inside. Outside Leonard. Outside Griffin. Now the pass to Free. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. He's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Clippers. Leonard with the steal. Free against Jackson. And here's Leonard from 3. At the elbow, Griffin. Dishes to Paul. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Paul passes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Leonard. But Trey, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Trying to ice this one, Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Free. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes. They just can't defend Free tonight. That has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-6 run. And that one's good. Leonard.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's World B Free. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Nowitzki fires away.
We'll never grow.
Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the point. Shot clock at 3. Here's Leonard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Shot on the wing. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Leonard. He takes it in. An easy 2 on the layup. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Lowry. From the high post. Lowry with another miss. Now Los Angeles with it. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Here's Free. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Lowry. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's McGrady.
Oh,
yes!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The kick out to Griffin. Ball with it. Picked up by Lowry. And here's Griffin outside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Lowry, good. And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Free. Back to Paul. Now here's Griffin. Going inside. Out to the right wing. Paul finds Leonard. Launches a 3. Just 5 on the clock. Paul with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Paul passes to Griffin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lowry surveys the D. The 3 is up. Lowry with another miss. And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Griffin passes to Jordan. Back to Griffin. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Out to Lowry. Wing shot on the way. Pass to McGrady. And here's Lowry. Paul with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First 2.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Jordan with it. Out to Leonard. Stolen by Carter.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Basket's good. Lowry's got 8 points.
Still putting on moves. I mean, over 15 years in the league, and Lowry's still doing it.
Griffin outside. Leonard with a screen on Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. There's a screen. Here's McGrady. There's the drive. Leonard pulls down the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin, staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Leonard on the wing, puts up a 3, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard with the ball. Now Carter defending. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's McGrady. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Paul. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Fires from the wing. Griffin finds Paul. Back to Griffin. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Griffin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
With one of the stronger upper bodies in the NBA, Griffin does not let the contact throw off his shot.
Pass to McGrady. Carter with it to halt the run. And he gets that one. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now Griffin. Here's Jordan. Outside Paul. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
From deep 3-point land. Leonard pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Paul against Lowry. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team.
On defense, the Raptors. Down by 15. The kick out to Paul. From deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
To end the run. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Here's Free. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Lowry. Give him 8 points now. Leonard beyond the line.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Puts up a deep three. Carter can't get it to go. Griffin against Leonard. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Lowry finds Leonard. Out to Lowry. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Able to get to his spots offensively, you simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. Right side, Paul. Puts up a three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drills it from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Driving to the basket. Free. That's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lowry, no good. On the break. Throws it up high. And Griffin slams it in.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Clippers ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the 5.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Carter on the wing. From outside the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Griffin drives in, and he converts the layup. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
Paul against Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Paul with a steal. Leonard outside. Up and over Carter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Out to Lowry. Over Paul. Lowry, no good.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Leonard outside. Leonard going in to the middle. Tipped. Here comes Toronto on the push. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Nails the wide open jumper. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
The kick out to Griffin. To the inside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Carter against Leonard. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Toronto, Tracy McGrady.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Griffin. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And now the Raptors on the break. Carter, the pass to McGrady. And here's Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Paul. Lowry. And the deficit down inside single digits. Lowry's got 11 points.
And this is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player has to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Here's Lowry. And he gets it to go from the high post. 16 points for him. Griffin on the wing. Back to Leonard. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Griffin outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
Lowry finds Carter. Back to Lowry. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. On the take. Lets the three fly. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi Leonard out there with Griffin. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Out to Leonard. Pass to Paul. Down low. Here's Free. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Out to Leonard. Shot from the wing. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money. and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And slam dunk by Jordan.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ball against Lowry from about 19. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
Picked his pocket. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Lowry, no good. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Jordan, the screen. Leonard for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now Los Angeles with it. Right side, Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to McGrady. Lowry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On target from range. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Stolen by Lowry.
2 minutes
from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Lowry's got 24 points.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Lowry drives in. Beyond the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Jordan. Swatted away.
Toronto ball.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 8-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Back to Lowry. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Out to Leonard. They set the screen. Back to Lowry. Here's the floater. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Free. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Leonard shot's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fires for three. They grab their own miss.
Thank you.